Alright, get my dusty ass table away from my webcam. Alright, there's a few things I've seen on Twitter at least that I want to try out with some of the item abilities. That could be pretty fun. I do want to look into some more weird builds and see what fun stuff we can make up. Assuming we can find some matches. It might just start out with Smite 2, maybe going to Smite 1 later for some ranked. I do want to progress a bit on that as well. Is the matchmaking glitched? Oh, no. This does look pretty cool. Oh, stop. I'm not a massive fan of this one, but guess I'll do some Kakot Demon. See how Ymir feels comparatively to Smite 1. If he's gonna be different like Bologna, or if he's gonna be the same like Neath. Wait, are they only 4? I'm assuming this is a visual glitch, but I did see they had a Bologna. I'll do manual. Okay, they do have Bologna. Good. Okay. I'll probably start or try out with strength. I could do intelligence as well. What I want at least is this. So I might just start with one of these, maybe? Yeah. I'll start with that. No. I'm gonna start with this. Loki might end up taking the lane. Maybe I'll end up doing jungle instead. Shouldn't matter. I can still test whatever I want. Yeah. I'll do jungle instead. Damn. It's so noisy in the apartment above me at the moment. They have kids over, they're jumping on tables and shit. At least that's what it sounds like. Alright. Uh-oh. Very nice. With Ymir being able to build strength, he can be a menace again, I suppose. I can definitely see him being a pretty good solo. Damn. I would fight you, but I am out of mana. Suppose I'll just back before I overstay my welcome. Real question is, I didn't think about what I was gonna go into. I can do Bloodforge, sure. See how that goes. Hey Jordan, what's up, man? You have a nice day so far? The hardest part about Smite 2 at the moment is the randomness in, I guess, game knowledge. Because sometimes you will have games like this where people just rotate lanes and they just don't stick around. Like our Honor is in mid now. And, you know, everyone even set their roles in the beginning of the match. But still it came to this. Been chill so far by itself. It's been nice, yeah. I woke up a bit later than I wanted to, but otherwise I'm all good. It's pretty nice and chilly today, comparatively to yesterday when it was way too hot for my liking. But I'm happy. It feels nice today. I had a nice chill walk with the dog, and we sat in the park for a little while, and it was really nice. been a while since I felt like doing that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay for the very first alpha to be a bit chaotic. Like haven't really figured things out yet, so that's fair. Hopefully, it gets a bit more structured throughout. But yeah, I wasn't expecting like the very first alpha to be, you know, something crazy, right? Well, I was hoping, just wasn't expecting. Nah. I'm not sure he ever detonated me. If he did, it wasn't full charged at least. I was waiting for the stun, and I was gonna get the heck out. But it never arrived. Okay. Next one. I've seen something pretty funny. At least, well, I haven't seen it. I heard it. I heard that you can blink with the new blink item while using abilities. So you can use it while, for example, while Anubis ulting. So I'm gonna try this with a Ymir's ult. I am gonna ult, and then blink, and explode at someone's face. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, you can jungle the blink mid ult. That seems like there's definitely something. Every kill that's happened, has that been for me? Yeah, okay, I've been a part of every kill. I guess it's good I'm jungled. I guess I've been slightly unlucky with the team. This one. I've given Zeus 2 kills. Hopefully that will amount to something. I do think EMS 2 feels pretty good. I like how it feels, and that you can move while doing it and aim it while still doing it. I think that's great. Freeze pretty much feels the same as well. I just gotta get used to the new animation. What's happening over here? I do hear him. Yeah, the footprints, or not footprints, just the sound effects and walk-in is pretty clear. No, don't get me. I'm running. Phew, I don't want to die. Yeah, max health sounds good. I also think maybe the slow immune item would be good. Bellona's level 9. Probably could kill her, but I don't think Loki would follow up on it. What's this Lumion item? It's a protection item. I forgot what it's called. Something wings, I believe. Oh man. Really? Bro, no. And then he comes. That sucks. I shouldn't have missed my freeze. It did cost the kill, but it is unfortunate that everyone is on my team is kind of useless. Well, Bacchus is doing good. Zeus has 3 kills because I ganked. I just need someone else to back me up here. Right, the Slumion item. Can I not get it on... I assume you can get almost every item, right? Where is it? This one. Hussar's Wings. It is like an active ability thing. You're cleansed of all slows and gain immunity and 10% movement speed for 6 seconds. But 30-second cooldown is like... It might as well not exist, you know? You're practically slow immune. So, it's really, really good. So, I met a Bellona yesterday using it, and I was just thinking I should have the same thing. It seems an incredibly, insanely good start on the low mobility characters like Ymir and Bellona. Like, there's no reason not to get it. Yeah, I can't kill Bellona right now. We tried, just farm Mr. Loki. And I think I'm gonna stick around Duo, because they also seem to be in the lower skill levels, so I can get some kills out of that. Gotta try and get fed. Because at this point I'm falling behind. It's also just that Duo lane is probably the easiest one to gank. Solo is, I suppose, as well, but... That is not what I pressed. The wall I have to get used to. It feels a bit strange. Right, can I finish this now? Yes. Blink's gonna help this quite a bit. And I gotta get more attack speed, I think. Maybe just Chins. Chin Ymir? Yeah, might as well. I also need to start using my abilities, because I do have an active ability I just keep forgetting. I could have used that there, and probably killed one of them. It's basically Wingblade, yeah. Just, yeah, much better. Pretty much. I guess Loki gave up on solo now, after taking it from me. Buddy. I guess I can deal with Bellona. She doesn't have chins. I think I can deal with her as long as she doesn't have chins. Now that Bellona doesn't have any healing in her kit, I think I can definitely deal with it. Old Bellona, or Smite 1 Bellona, I cannot deal with as Ymir. when she gets items online. How did that not hit? What? How did that also not hit? Oh no, this is not good. My things are supposed to be hitting. Okay, so to get the movement, you gotta do that. Alright. So that's still some weird hitbox stuff, I suppose. Yeah, going back to Equinox Simulator is correct, yeah. It's going to be weird, but I will admit, I am missing my favorite gods. I really do. There is... While I enjoy some of the gods in this... in the early alpha, none of them are my favorites anymore. I'm very much missing. I really don't want to surrender yet. I gotta kill Bologna. But I get if my team wants to surrender. Yeah. The slow has definitely been nerfed on Ymir's too. That's the ult, and I can't do anything about it. Maybe I can bait her though? Well, I didn't need to bait, but... Damn. Well, guess I'm doing this. This is unfortunate. Their team knows how to rotate. If only my team knew the same thing. Damn. Oh man, they pushed left a lot. We probably should surrender. I killed Bologna now. I'm satisfied. Now I have killed every single one on their team. And I don't think there's no way winning this. I can't kill them all as Ymir. They're gonna kill me. They seem to realize that I am a problem, and so just yeah. Well, they also just disconnected. The two guys trying to surrender, I guess. Didn't even realize. It is time to surrender. As a last thing, I do want to try and have chins online, though. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get that Zeus. You're gonna laser back, Mr. Zeus? Loki's always here! Go away! They might have wards, but... Yeah. Hey, Trapsy. Hope you had a nice day so far. Yeah, enjoying this, but are your top 10 favorite gods as only Loki and Fan? Yeah. There just isn't that many options for the specific role you're playing. Like, if you only want one role, you have 2 or 3 gods to play with. That's not much, you know? And in my case, as solo, Chuck, Odin, and Bellona are definitely not in my top 5. Like, some of them are not even my top 10, I think, warriors. I do not enjoy new Odin. And by new Odin, I mean the Odin who is not the Smite beta Odin. Let's just get more strength. Well, I guess I couldn't buy that. You can do some pretty nice comboing with the knockup into the freeze. I really do like the change to Ymir. I think it fits him really well. Okay, I guess I didn't realize Loki was behind us again. Oh, is that a kill on Loki? Nope. It's unfortunate. Hmm. That could be nice. Executioner, actually. That just does not seem very good. Is that just me? 12% attack speed and 10 strength? That's so little. Well, actually, never mind. That's 50% penetration in the passive. That's crazy. Maybe it is good. Okay, so I'll give it a shot. Your day has been painful. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it only gets better from here. I forgot which button I had to press to get my blink off, so I didn't get it off. The one thing I wanted to test this game, I still have not been able to test because of the chaos happening around me. Oh, that's why. Get the hell out of my backs. There we go. Yeah, give me these. Yeah, let's surrender and get out. I think it's unfair to keep the rest of us in here. We're not gonna win this. And while I do enjoy this game, just I wanted to test my stuff, but with 3v5, two of them like left. These two guys here, they just left, and they didn't even pick their roles. Or they picked the roles, and then they went different lanes. So there was some hardcore trolling in this one. Your streaming food is making it better. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully I can get some better games in as well. I might actually just go Ymir again. I really enjoyed playing Ymir. And he's much more fun in solo than I think the warriors in here. I don't care much for Odin or Chuck. Bellona is decently fun, but I've played her enough in the alpha, I think. And she has some weird issues that I don't like. When she's more clean to play, I'll definitely enjoy her. But she's got too many visual glitches on her. But man, I love how this skin looks. Looks awesome. Some eldritch horror type stuff. I love it. It's more like body horror to a certain extent. I wish Ra was here. I really want to play Ra. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing to the Thor wall. I wonder if they made Ymir wall an interactable thing because of the weird glitching when you use a wall on top of someone. Yeah, you could do some crazy Ra snipes. Oh, they did actually make a Ymir punch build. That's funny. I'm gonna experiment with my own stuff. We'll do the 2 pots. I'll do the mana. And I think I'll just do strength again. As long as I can remember to press my damn abilities. Like, this one is nice. As Ymir, I should have a lot of health from the beginning, so... But maybe it's not a great starter. Yeah, when you're hit by a hot CC, that could be nice. As Ymir, that will happen quite a bit. But what does this lead into? Jotun's Revenge? Actually, yeah, why not? Jotun's could be nice. There's also this one that gives me a movement speed and cooldown. Enemies hit by abilities. That's also pretty nice, actually. With the Ymir always having the freeze. Okay. I'll figure it out. At least with the plan of going for the Blink build, I do want a first item that gives damage. Because this one is just full on... Yeah, cooldown. It's defensive. I do wonder how things will... Damn. We try hard wording, buddy. I'll give you one. I do wonder how the active abilities on items will shape throughout the alpha. Because I'm not really sure I like it or prefer it over just having, you know, ability up, like... I'm not sure this is a fight you can actually win at level 1, buddy. Well, you... If I didn't miss my aura, I would have been in a much better spot, but... I suppose I'll take it, and then I can maybe buy something... Yeah, sure. I'll go for this one just because I can finish this tier 2. Jotun's Revenge sounds nice. I keep losing my train of thought because something keeps happening. Whoops. Yeah, the instacast not being available with specific abilities is also something I have to get used to. But that's still one of those cases where it's fair for not for them not to have that option in an alpha. I have an item on you, buddy. You're not winning this trade. Yeah, I missed. I'm stupid. Bro. Okay. I guess I do have to take this one more serious. Honestly, a good thing. Looks like I'm gonna have to look out for the jungler. And looks like my jungler is not willing to do the same. He could have definitely killed the Chuck there. But... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the health pots early are crazy. And I'm very happy they limited to 3. 3 is a great number for them being as powerful as they are early. Or a good limitation for that, considering how powerful they are. 113 autos at level 3. Alright. Sounds like Ymir, alright. Use it. Yeah. Yeah? Creeps. You legends. No. I hate your freeze for how nothing you gave me there. That did no damage. I got a ward for this Fenrir. I think he's in right. I should be okay. Alright. Off with me. I still can't buy my item. Yeah, I really need to get a look here. I don't like the passive on this one. I have to admit, I don't like the passive. Like when you get a kill or assist on enemy guard. Yeah, I don't like the new Jordan's passive. I think I'll do Teko Kaki. Teko Kaki. Let's see if I can leech over the wall. No Fenresin left. Okay. Probably just gonna hide until the next wave, I would imagine. I do apologize if you can hear some weird noise in the back. Like, my neighbors are being so loud. Being incredibly loud. Thank you. I did see Fenrir. Okay, so he took the portal. Right. I somehow also still forget those sort of thing. Oh. Please, dude, get him. Yeah, I think he's gonna get him. Please, dude. He's not gonna get him. He didn't get him. Buddy. Buddy. What is Chuck building? Oh, he built the same thing. Yeah, Chuck's level 7. Somehow both the Fenrirs in this game have ruined my laning. It's fine though. It doesn't really matter. An alt. There we go. I guess he was testing whether he could just take it back, but... You cannot. Go! Kill him! My ultimate. Oh! Does he slow my movement speed? What the hell is this? What the hell was that? He slowed my movement speed? Are you telling me Chuck's 3 slows movement movement speed, attack speed? There's no way, right? That can't be. He slowed my auto attack so much. I'm gonna go Jins. Instead of going for Blink just yet. I gotta be able to box him. It's not the item that we bought, is it? It's not this one. Yeah. Maybe a bug with a slow? It could be. Because that definitely slowed my attack speed. Ooh. I'll grab this. How much do I need for chins? Okay, pretty close. I can stay around for another wave. Actually, since I am around, let's give it a shot. Oh. I don't want to steal both kills. Alright, there we go. I think right there is kind of an example of why I don't like the teleporters. Because a good team will utilize them incredibly well. And as a result of that, people will play so goddamn passive in their own lanes because they know suddenly the opposite lane can be behind you. And I don't like that. I don't. It creates this weird fear that you can only truly do anything so long as you know where everyone is. Which is slightly awkward to me. I even think the one in Smite 1, the teleporter I mean, is actually better than this. Because that one at least, it is very loud when it's being used, on top of, you know, revealing it on the map. And it has like a cooldown. Obviously this is not the final product. There's no way, but I still think it's worth mentioning. Maybe I do need the slow immune. I saw that. Fenrir's around. I don't want to be around then. He's level 6 though, I just realized. He's not had any fun since... Bro, Chin's doing work. It does so much damage. Are you really wanted to come back? Where Chin's destroys. To an absurd extent. Brutalize me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Freeze? Damn. Brutalize is really strong, huh? It goes through stunts. Yeah, and the fight. He wanted it. He should have. It's just, yeah. He was kind of half my level. How much do I need? Not much. I do want to try the thing at least once in this game, just to get a feel for how it works with my blink ult. I just removed my blue buff. Smart. Didn't need it anyway. Anubis is level 14. Maybe I should go say hi to him. You actually just can't box Jameer. He does so much damage. Ooh. I have tower things. Give me that gold. Did they disappear? There's no way they disappear. They wouldn't do that, right? I think I got them. I must have. But they just disappeared in front of me. They despawn? That's bullshit. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing, man. What's happening in mid? Yeah, we're killing this Anubis. He's out of mana as well. No more fun allowed. If you snooze, you lose. It's not my fault my creeps are killing the tower. Right? That can't be. I didn't destroy that part of the tower, at least. It's not my fault. See? Now I can't even get it. I blame the game. What in the world is happening over here, man? Yeah, I suppose I'll start with this guy. Phew. I still forgot I had Blink. One day! I swear, one day I will remember. I promise. But I don't know when. I could do Atlantis Bow. That is a good idea, brain. Do that. Yeah, and for those that don't know, Atlantis Bow is now just Fatalis. Yeah. When you hit an enemy god with a base attack, you get 5% reduced basic attack movement speed penalty for 4 seconds. 4 seconds is also a pretty long time. I don't think it's exactly Fatalis, but it is basically Fatalis. Any stunts? Any nug-ups? Oh. He didn't even try to hit me with a stun. My model was just fat enough for it to hit anyway. Oh. I'll say hello to the cannoners down here. He's not alone. Might have got him if it wasn't for Ymir Freeze. Okay. I think it is time to get some protections. Some kind of physical protection at least. And I think we're getting Hazar's wings so I can get the slow immunity. Because they have, what? 3 slows? Yeah, Ymir, Chalk, Anubis. I don't think Kerenos has any slows. Unless they changed it. Could have saved it to me if it was the Anubis. I could have. But he was also ulting, you know? And then I decided I would rather just try and kill him quick. But, yeah, you're right. I could have. Your left tower is under attack. Any teammaters around here? Get him. Get him, team. It's not exactly Fatalis, that's for sure, but it's close enough. Yeah, I won't stick around for this. I can't risk dying. I'm 20, it's gonna take so long for me to spawn again. Okay, last item. Probably some more damage. Not lifesteal. Attack speed could be nice, combined with some strength. Dagger, I suppose. Try and get myself to use some more of these use items. Now I have 2 of them. I just have to remember which button they're on. Yeah, Q and E. E being slow immune is the main one that I have to think of. The first time I pressed Q, it didn't go off. So I had to confirm it again. Uh-oh. How did you make it past the wall, buddy? Did you want to make it past the wall, though? That's the real question. I'm running for my life. Am I good? Am I safe? I'm safe. Phew. Yeah, I remember Blink. I think I forgot the slow immune, though. Probably could have used that somewhere. It only has a 30-second cooldown. There is zero reason not to use it when it's available. Just use it. You don't lose anything. I'll grab red buff again.
Enemies incoming right. On my way.
Ooh. Well. Did not expect the Anubis here. Alright, now I have 3 items that I can use. Now I have to use them. Otherwise it was a waste buying them in the first place. Yeah, the animations could be a bit more clear, but... That thing has the same sound as Anubis. Oh, no, never mind. It's because I have my own Anubis here. Never mind. I thought Kronos 2 had the same animation, or the same sound effect. I got really confused. But there's the Anubis' 3 underneath. You're still chasing me, buddy? It's just the rest of his team was still here. The wall knockup is so fun. It's great. I like it. I could have used my stuff there, or my actives, but I didn't see any reason to. I wanted to get out. Announcer pack would be nice, yeah. Just use the normal one, right? Well, maybe it's just me. I prefer the normal one. I think it's great. Bro, he stealthed. And that happened, guys. I want you to think about that. Anubis stealthed away. And then he didn't actually go away, because he's just right here, killing our teammates. Anubis stealthed away, guys. Think about it. Why didn't I get the stealth? I should have gotten the stealth. That would be perfect. Maybe maybe I should sell something. Once again, though, I should have used my stuff. Blink, not really, but this thing. What was the cooldown? 50-second cooldown is nothing as well. Just use it. I'm gonna go kill something now, and I will use it. I need to get the muscle memory going. Well, I did use it. Now we're in here. I just want you to know, buddy, I'm not stuck in here with you. Well, actually, maybe I am. I'm stuck in here with the rest of you. I was stuck. How long does stealth last? 6 seconds. It's a pretty significant stealth. Especially if they have the movement speed to support it. You can hear it very clearly though. It sounds the exact same. It's the same sound effect when Loki goes stealth. Which is pretty loud in Smite too. Go in, guys. Please. You're all watching it happen. Right in front of you. While Ymir is so much fun, it's gonna be hard to carry this one, I think. I want to kill this Ymir. He's kind of turning into a problem. And I don't like it. Chuck was behind me? Where did they all come from? They backed. I can't believe Chuck got back that fast. That's on me then. I need to think. Because what I have now might not work anymore. I don't think I should have dagger at this point. I might end up... Maybe I don't. I might just need the team to be with me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop trying to do solo stuff, and I will actually grow up with my team. Yeah, that's such a goal difference in everyone. I do think we will win team fights. If we're grouped up as a team. I'm gonna be greedy and get red first though.
Attack the fire giant.
It's good. Let's see if we can catch someone else. Almost. Ooh, don't hit me. I think I can get away. It depends on the Anubis. Yeah, I knew it. My wall was not in time. That sucks. We just let them down to the Phoenix, basically. That was a weird spot for us to fight. I just got caught in the middle of the wall, and then Anubis came in from the side. While I could have blinked out, which I should have done, probably. I could have. But the muscle memory isn't there yet. So I panicked and went on the closest target instead. It's nice. Good job. Maybe I played that well. If we can get like 2 kills for this, that's fine. Can maybe get something out of it. Almost. Fenris. Maybe. Nope, he gave up. I want to chase this. I can easily kill the Fenrir alone. Anubis has no HP left. Fenrir might have stuck around.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Oh, looks like they just backed. Or not. I'll take it.
You're keeping the dream alive. Attack fire giant.
Now we should be able to do fire. If they come, we can just kill them. Or I can wall him off. That also works. I did wall Fenrir off in the process, but I deem it a necessary thing just to get Ymir away. That's fine. He got caught in the middle of his dash. Why me? A team that knows how to group is nice. I like it. Yeah, there's so many really old clips in the Lasses, Matty Pocket, and Shing Days, and Allied, and all that stuff. They have so many good clips. Nothing really beats the Shing Bacchus for me. I was so funny. I never actually got to try the thing I wanted on Ymir. I still forgot. I can't believe it. Okay. I want to play something I haven't played in solo yet. I could try Athena.
Athena.
See if I can get a good, maybe like almost a one-shot build with a 3. Blow the beats and then yeah, I'll try that. Wait, can I? Alright. I got the window capture. There we go. I wanted to check it out. It's not gonna be right now, because it took me too long to get this up. But I'll check it out. I haven't watched the Shingbakas in a long time, but I do want to see it again. Manual, thank you. I'll take 2 health pots and 1 mana. Before I do, so you go off of magical damage. Magical, also intelligence. Yeah, intelligence. And her 1 is strength. Interesting. Okay, so I'm leveling 3, going full on in intelligence. And that means I can run stealth as well. And probably also some cooldown with Gem of... I might start with Gem of Focus for the cooldown, so I can taunt more often. And then I need Helm of Darkness. Maybe I'll start with that, actually. It's a pretty nice starter with some magical protection.
Minions have spawned. Hey there.
Do you want to see the Shingbakas clip? I did find it, but you can send me the playlist. We can check some of them out. I'm sure there's some of them I haven't seen since they came out. It's been a long time. I barely remember some of them. That's 2 people over here. Great. This is not going to be a traditional game.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy missing right.
I also just haven't played Athena in a long time. Get the Warhorn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm guessing they probably did not do blue. They did. Never mind. She's playing per passive.
Attack left lane.
Guess I'll see if I can TP to left and have some fun there. Never mind. They're being deaded anyway. Don't kill me.
That's too bad.
Phew. Yeah. I'll start with a stealth. Then I'll get it on early and I can start pressing the goddamn button so I can get used to it. The main thing with the Smite alpha for me is getting used to the active abilities on items. It really is. It's so unusual for me that I just forget they exist. Everything else I feel like I've pretty much gotten used to. Like everything around the map and how things work.
Foresight and perception wins wars. And fight.
Mount Chief.
Strike when they least expect it.
The only unfortunate part about playing Athena solo is the ultimate.
It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
Don't think my cooldowns are gonna be back up by the time this... Okay, it works. Phew, I wasn't sure my 3 was gonna kill. And I wasn't sure how much damage he was gonna do to me. But I'm very glad I bought the magical protection. I'll say that much. Let's get that. Why do you see Athena's shield attacks? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I'll keep a lookout for it. We'll see what happens when I use my abilities. I'm assuming it's right above, like, it must be right above the health bar as usual, right? Maybe not.
Enemy missing right.
I'm not sure where they're supposed to be shown, but I also don't play Athena normally, so I don't know where they would normally be shown. I'll let him back. Don't feel like taking the risk of killing him. It is massive. Like, her 3 is gigantic now. You can clear a whole wave. I didn't even realize how big that was.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Which is somewhere around the icon. I'm not even sure why you see the passive. They might not have made the passive icons yet. But it also doesn't seem like... I don't think there is a... Oh, there it is. Is it supposed to be her passive? Because I don't think it is a thing anymore. Yeah, it just becomes a projectile. Or was it something she had after a specific ability? It's under 1. Yeah, looks like it's gone. Just dash forward and a slow. So that's interesting. That being said, I never liked it. I don't think blocking like autos and stuff should be a thing in general. It's the same thing with Bellona's 1, which is still there. But I would argue Bellona needs it more than Athena, but I'm not sure. I guess it was fine on Athena as well, but maybe it's just an interaction I'm not a fan of in general. Immunities and stuff just isn't my thing. But I also don't really know what's new on Athena. I assume it's been swapped out with something else. Once again, I do not play Athena, so... And I need to remember that I am a part of a team.
Time to turn this battle in our favor.
Yeah, this might be tough. I definitely need some cooldown. Athena having that one damaging ability is tough. Because now she definitely won't work in solo. Unless you want to go really supporty in solo. Which you still could. You just gotta have a team that can follow up on stuff. Because her clear is pretty good now. I mean, you can hit the whole wave with a 3. She's got legit good clear. But she won't be able to deal with a warrior. If it's an aggressive meta.
This is all part of my plan.
Damn. Didn't want to have to blow my beats on it. But at least I got his ultimate as well.
The world is no barrier to me.
Enemy ultimate down.
That's a bummer.
That's too bad.
He's being very careful. For good reason, I guess. My combo did do like 80% of his health. Once again, I'm forgetting my abilities. I have stealth. I have to use it. Yeah, the Zeus changes are okay for me. I'm not sure what I actually think about it just yet, if I have to be honest. I'll do Divine. I haven't built Divine yet.
Wherever there are gods in need, I'll be there.
A bit late. I was looking at the buying menu. But yeah, I'm not sure. Zeus definitely feels good. Like, he feels more like old Zeus, which I think is good, but I said it yesterday as well, there's something off about it. I might have just gotten way too used to the shield bouncing Zeus. But Athena's 3 is unbelievably big. Yeah, I'm just wasting time. Just need some seconds. Oh my god, what is wrong with his lag? Jesus Christ. What just happened? That was the worst possible time he could have lagged out. And I'm hoping that wasn't on my end. I'm pretty sure my 3 didn't even go off, so that was annoying. That sucks. I mean, speaking of really good changes, Neith being able to place her weave with her 2 is great. I think that's awesome. And finally, she can go over walls with backflip. And Kukulkan having a dash. A very limited dash, but a dash nonetheless is great. So I do think there are some great changes. It does make Kukulkan very safe overall. Suppose I'll level my ult over my dash now, that my dash scales with strength. I think that's back. Where does my 3 go? I have no idea where it went. It just disappeared. That's strange.
It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
I'll let Chuck get this one. I'm feeling some weird lags. Can you? Is the stream fine? Okay, it's still going on. Okay, great. It's almost like stuttering a little bit. Can I check somewhere? Display FPS, ping. Where is pinging displayed though? Because I don't see it anywhere.
Enemy ultimate down.
I don't know where it's displayed. But I'm certainly feeling something. Okay. Kind of a slow game, this one. But that's kind of just the nature of Athena. Solo as well. Okay, let me pull this up. All right. I'll queue as well, but I'll pull these up while we wait anyway. Whoops. Just start from the top, I suppose.
Oh, please. Please go on last. Please.
The quality. I do miss the broccoli trees.
Yeah, they had a ward. I just used all mine. I got one. Yeah. I'm gonna get ready. It's right now. I'm starting.
The old fire giant pit, man. It was a damn risk going in there. Good luck getting past the old Alkwang's tornadoes. Now it's Kokolkan, but
We got.
give me a second while I pick something here. I don't know what to pick actually. Don't really feel like playing Chuck, or Bologna for that matter, but I'll do Odin. Screw it. Oh, it doesn't show the whole bit. Oh, I see. Right, it's because I have a 4K screen. Let me see if I can fix this. It needs to be readjusted. No, it still doesn't fit. Right. Yeah, we'll just do this. This fits. Damn, look behind. It's a big chuck. Alright, that's better, right? Okay, should be fixed for next one. I can just turn it back. Great. I do feel like an attack speed Odin is probably the best idea. But this is the weird part. The pulse damage scales with intelligence, while the projectile scales with strength. And that is such a strange choice for me.
Charmed.
And this scales with both. Just straight up both. That's good. And then one is purely strength. I just don't see any reason to not go strength. But could you make the pulse incredibly strong with by going intelligence? That is the question. I could start with Bloodforged. See what happens with that. Actually, no. I should not do that. What I should have started with was... Damn, yeah, I should just start Chins. But I suppose I might start with something else because of that. Let's start. Hmm. What are you guys looking at? Oh, good God. What is this happening here? What in the world? It's so big! What happened? How big do I have to make it? Or small? What in the world happened? Well, we're starting to see what's happening here. Oh my God. Why did it get so big? I know, that's what she said. There we go. Good God. Well, I guess I'm going to the lane. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Swapping windows and in streaming is not my forte. Still new territory for me. I am unfamiliar with how that works. I might need to make like a new scene or something for it. I have no idea. But I guess I can't keep readjusting the window. That's just gonna screw it up on the other side.
Enemy missing right.
Be right back. Need healing.
Attack middle lane.
Okay, I'm not... Odin does not trade with Chuck well, I guess. Odin already feels incredibly weak into that, whatever he's building at least. Which is the same thing, so... Just different scaling. Maybe he used a pot, there's also a chance of that. He might have just used a health pot. I'm not sure which one to build. Or level up in terms of items. Because it's not going to be the 3, there's no way. Which means I might have to do the shield and look for the bird bombs. Thoughts?
Be right back.
It's Bellona behind me as well. I need to chill.
To the death.
I wonder if he's gonna greed as well. Throw your axe, so I don't have to think about that. Alright. Poor as you tried. A for effort, but no reward. I gotta build into something. Heart CC? Maybe? I mean, if I... Screw it. If I'm going damage anyway, I might as well just go all in on it. I'll start with Bloodforged and see if I can build some health as well, and then I can make more use of the active ability I have. Not to mention, just getting a shield into our chuck is nice anyway. I have shields. Maybe I won't have to use my bird bomb specifically for the shield as well then.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing right. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. It's not going too well around mid, it seems.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right, I'll look into Chin's next. Where is it? There it is. What do they have? Kukulkan can't get out of my cage. That's pretty much it. It's kind of unfortunate. But I guess none of the... It's only Ken and us in terms of the hunters who can't get out. Neith can as well, so... I forgot what bonuses the cage gives, but I'm trying it. Actually, I'm not. I can't deal with them. Not yet. Oh, my goddamn alarm.
Your middle tower. Enemy missing right.
Sorry about that.
How annoying!
Gonna have to delay this alarm a bit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's really looking bad for the rest of my team here. Man, my shield just came up. That sucks. Yeah. I might need to try and rotate and help my team instead of staying in lane. I should just clear the wave and maybe rotate over through the portals. Because it's not looking good for the rest of my team. This should have on her here, I believe. Right? Right? Okay. That item is pretty good to start with. Like, Meteor Hammer is pretty crazy for the AoE auto-based, I guess, gods in general. You get the AoE auto attacks, you get a decent amount of attack speed to start with, you get max health and strength. It's a pretty good all-around starting item. My ult didn't even go off? Damn. I'm getting baited by visual effects quite a bit. Dive me, Jack. Please. At least I tried. I think I can kill him now that I have Chins. Chin seems to make a massive difference in Smite 2. Yeah, I mean 6% is also quite a bit. When you're hitting quick as someone like Bologna, you will kill someone so fast. It almost feels like true damage. In Smite 2. Meta is meta and solo. Meta, huh? Makes sense. Meta is a funny word in an alpha. But it does make sense. That's not what I wanted to press. I was trying to cancel it so I could jump, but it just did not let me. And now I screwed it up because that was 100% a kill. In every way. But instead, I guess I will go left. See if I can grab a kill over there instead.
On my way. Double kill. Triple kill.
Why are you here too, huh? I'm not happy with how I've been playing this game so far. I think I need the slow immune item in this one. They all have slows, except for Fenrir. I'm absolutely getting the slow item. Where is it? It's there. Absolutely getting this. I mean, we're not horribly far behind. I mean, it is 10k, but Level-wise, we can still fight back. It's not like some of the other games where my jungler is, like, double down on levels compared to his counterpart. We'll be okay. I would like Chuck to be in lane though. I think I can kill him.
On my way. Your middle tower is under attack.
I got him. He got him.
Your left tower
I'll grab this red buff. Next time I meet Chuck, I'll kill him.
Your left tower is under attack.
Where is he though?
No, no, no.
There he is.
The enemy team has destroyed.
Well, I should save my jump for when he ults. Because otherwise that just happens, and then I will lose the trade. Like an idiot. I guess I won't fight him. Maybe I will fight him. Kill him, Zeus! He's no ultimate! Yeah, good job, Zeus. We killed someone. Maybe the thing I dislike the most is probably how the wave is so spread in lane. It is something that is relatively minor, but it's still something that kind of grinds my gears. I couldn't have done much anyway, I guess. My build is probably pretty bad anyway, or in the first place, but I think I'll get some more protection. I think damage is not really my problem, I just died too fast, and I can't respond to it. I don't think responding with more damage is really gonna make a massive difference. I'll go for some more defense. I didn't even realize how far behind Zeus was. That Chuck was his first kill.
Enemy missing right.
It definitely hurts. And he also heals quite a bit. We have to chase this, I was gonna say, but I don't know anymore. With how aggressive they were in mid, I was thinking we had to, but... I can't... No. Don't slow me. Thank you. I didn't mean to press it! No, dude! This game... I'm embarrassed, to say the least. I'm gonna die, man. I don't want to talk about it, alright? I'm just saying that. I don't want to talk about it. That was horrible. I should have had one of them. I should have had Chuck. 100%. For some reason... Okay. One small thing. It might not be my fault necessarily. In my defense, my keyboard is broken, and sometimes it double presses. So maybe I didn't double press, it was my keyboard. Okay? I'm just putting it out there. It might not be my fault. That being said, I think it was my fault. Because I felt like I double pressed it. Go away, man. Why are you all even here? Well, now I will build more attack speed, because I think that's one of my issues when I'm dealing with Chuck. At least in a 1v1 situation. I could kill Chuck if I had more attack speed, but I'm not getting the full potential of Jins at the moment. So let's look at... Dagger, I think I will go for. And I'm still stupid, because I'm not using the things, my active items. Oh, that's an on-hurled. I can't believe they did fire. They have a pretty coordinated team, it seems. Well, they have an on-her, I guess, who is not bad. Bro. I should not have tried to save Bacchus at all, I guess. I think the last 15 seconds kind of explains relatively well what I mean with a lack of sound effects. I had no idea... I knew obviously Bacchus died, but without the sound effect, I'm not sure when he dies. So... It could just be me feeling that way, but... It's a good ult for killing the wave. Getting on her is pretty big. Because they might not be able to get the Phoenix. I wish I was alive for that fight. So badly. I think if I can have some alone time with Kukulkan, I'll be fine. I can deal with him at least. With Honor, I'm not sure. I think Honor's too fed for me at the moment, but maybe once I'm 20, I might be able to. How are you liking Smite 2 so far? It's okay. Like, it's not better than Smite 1 at the moment, but it feels like Smite. I think that's the best way to put it. It very much feels like Smite. And then we'll just see how well they can improve upon the Smite 2 experience. So the potential for it to be better than Smite 1 is there. But it's a pretty long way to go. There's a lot of work to be done. Are they pushing left? Yeah, they are. Or they might be. Two of them at least.
Killing spree.
I need someone else to defend mid with me. God damn. That was a dead on her if I had anyone else with me. Yeah, they're taking all our stuff. I just want to get 20. What does my ult even do anymore? Oh, enemies who exit the area. I don't like that at all. Do I not get any buffs for myself inside the ring? Yeah, it decreases their strength and their healing, but it doesn't affect me at all. I miss back when Odin's ultimate gave me attack speed. Where's that? That was the only time I liked the new Odin. That was when his ultimate did that. Ah, of course they did fire. Still need 200. Just leeching some XP. Without anyone knowing I'm here. I don't think this is a good idea. I'll listen to my judgment on this one. Alright, dagger online. Hopefully I can box someone inside now. I was kind of hoping to get something out of the Kukulkan there, but... Yeah, that's gonna happen. I mean, Baka's is pushing right. We can't defend this. I guess we don't even have an ETH. I didn't even realize. Need to lift the game. I am slow to absolute hell. Well, that was a difficult game for no reason. Well, a very specific reason. But I think I can also safely say I really dislike Odin's current state. He feels bad. And it wasn't just because I think my build was wrong. He feels like he's lacking something. The ultimate just doesn't feel good. But this is also just early impressions. There was a time when being inside the Odin Ring gave you so many benefits that they needed to almost get out. And now it's more like, if they try to get out, they will take damage. And I'm not sure if that's just been a thing on Odin for a while. Maybe this is me being new to Odin. I haven't obviously played him for a very long time. But he feels a bit weird. Maybe that's just a better way to put it. He doesn't feel bad. He feels strangely different. And I may not have found my footing in how to play him yet. I'll do some solo as usual, and I'll probably pick something a bit more me. I could try Anubis. I actually haven't tried Anubis in this one. Oh, I'm not solo on this one. I guess I'll just fill. Looks like I'll be jungling then. I can try Loki. See how he feels. I haven't done that. Sure. Let's see how the casual killer is. Loki time. It's funny they chose this skin to go alongside Smite 2. Because that's one of his older skins.
I bring the start of a new Ragnarok.
No. Don't actually need that. Yeah, I suppose you just go for ability damage for the most part. Transcendence still exists, yeah. Is it the same though? No. Strength. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe what I want is not it. Brawler is just decent, I guess. Yeah, I'll just start with brawlers, I suppose.
Have fun. Minions have spawned.
I really don't know. Jordan, what would you build on Loki now? Because all of the items seem kind of strange on him, I suppose. Because he's fully strength-based, right? Yeah, strength plus intelligence, strength. Yeah, so he's just fully strength. Did this not do any dot damage anymore? Oh, it does. Just thought I didn't see it. My neighbors are unbelievably loud. Or like my upstairs neighbor. I mentioned that like 3 times this stream, but that's because it literally sounds like there's a war happening upstairs. It's crazy. Oh, I think that might be dead. Oh, she's good. I really do like these small camps. They're just strangely satisfying to kill. Why was my 1-up so fast? Oh yeah, killing a god refreshes the cooldown of this ability. Damn. That's pretty crazy. That makes it pretty crazy. Situational, but pretty good if you can get a kill and get out. Yeah, the 2 can body block better this time around. I really did miss that from the old version. Do I go crit? I could do crit. I think I might just go Bloodforged Blade as a start. It seems like it kind of seems like my go-to item at the moment, but it's a shield. But it's nice to have. But I don't know what else to build. I should have went for one of the pre-mid builds in this one, just to see what type of stuff would be good, as an example.
Peculiar decoy.
Like, Loki's stealth gotta be real loud if Kokol can hurt that. Because that was relatively far away. Not super far away, but... Damn, that wasn't enough. Feels like we can get risky with 2-3 versus 1 play now. We have potential to get with 1. That's true. We can definitely try and be more aggressive and have it a high risk, high reward situation. I do think they should... I don't remember what the cooldown is normally, but if now that is the case, they still definitely should have a longer cooldown than it does in Smite 1. I don't remember what it is though. I don't know if 15 seconds is the same as Smite 1. But in this It is 15 seconds. Without it changing as well, so you would have to get cooldown for it to change. No, this ain't happening. Oh, okay. It's clenching my butt for that. I knew Ymir was there, but I wanted to get Neath. Okay. So I need something that... I could do Executioner, I guess. Even though it feels a bit more like a late game item. Penetration won't be too valuable at the moment. But I also need something more ability based. I haven't really come across any strength items that leans heavily into abilities. Well, you cannot attack with the map open or the buying menu open. Maybe I just need Jotun's Revenge, I think it's called. Kind of leaning more into getting kills with a passive. This one, right? Yeah, when we get a kill on assist on enemy guard, your non-ultimate cooldowns are being reduced by 2 seconds. I mean, that could fit into the rest of the kit. Oh, Hydra still exists? Okay. I'll look at Hydras as my next item then. Man, did you really have to take it, Zeus? You asshole. That's fine. Okay. Hydras. Oh yeah, it's basically the same icon as well. I don't know why I didn't see it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Enemy missing. Goodbye, friends.
Be right back. Under attack. Okay, left lane.
See if we can get the Neath here. Very nice. He still hit me, man. That's crazy. Bro. Kokukan is not bad at all. He's pretty good. He responds well. And I can't believe he hit me with the ultimate again. Hydra's is really good. Like max mana and regen as well. Jordan, do you prefer leveling the 1 over the 2? Or do you do 2 as well? Because for damage, like what do you even really get out of this? Like the damage scaling, sure, but like you're not really leveling that one for the damage, I feel like. Unless they changed. Again, this is coming from the perspective of Smite 1. So.
Enemy missing.
I'm gonna see if I can get this Gokulkan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh no. I ran into that and I knew it, but I was prepared.
Peculiar decoy.
I'm assuming this Fenrir is solo. He's level 12, so he's kind of big. I'm not getting too many of the kills that I'm working for, which is not great. Is he gonna get him?
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Alright. Dual lane is clapping pretty hard. I don't really feel like I need to do anything. All the lanes are pretty much winning.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
Enemy missing.
Oh god. Don't do that. Gokulkan is right. I want to see if I can say hi them. Speeds. I'll take it. Ah, the 3 body blocks ensues as well. Ended up making it so I couldn't catch up. I'll just do this. This seems like a great idea. Let's chase the Fenrir. What? Alright. What next? They do have some healing. Not much. But I could do a brawlers. If not brawlers... I really don't know what to build, honestly. I guess Avatar. Avatar's... what? Parashu? I'll try that. That also means I have an ability to activate, which I'm in. Still apparently really bad at. It would be one of those cases where if I had like sub-alerts and shit, I would ask people to use those. Remind me, because I'm being stupid and forgetful. I need to make reminders on my stream. Yeah, I'll pass on this fight. Like, all things considered, I still don't feel like I'm doing that much damage. I don't know why. Maybe is the Ferret really tanky? No, not really. He's got some protections.
That's the spot.
Damn. I was ready for that block. Oh. It's pretty one-sided game. We'll essentially trade the tier 2 for that, probably. If Chuck can get it in time. And even if we do that, still a fine trade. I'll back. Oh. I think I've been setting bad today. I feel like everything hurts. What else? I guess we can do Titans. Yeah. Gotta get some pen at some point. Might as well be now.
Peculiar decoy. Unstoppable.
I was hoping Athena was gonna tank it, but ow. I can probably just do Phoenix anyway. Ow. Oh no. Oh shit. Get me out, man. I did not expect to survive. Yikes. Okay. I still can't buy it, but I can finish these two, I guess. Man. I'm really starting to get annoyed with how much I'm forgetting the active items. I just have to think about them like relics. But I'm not used to damage relics. I'm used to popping them when I need help. And not before I go in. That's because I never really used Frenzy. It's not a relic I ever really used. Oh, no, 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 no. Not again. I'll just pop it so that my brain can figure out that it might be good for me to pop. Like, it's a big shield. What? Phoenix, no. I think we're cheating a little bit with that one, Mr. Phoenix. Well, at least I used one of my things. I never actually played Paragon. I never got around to it. I was too busy with, you know, being pro at Smite at the time, so I never got around to playing it. And by the time I, well, quit Smite, it wasn't really a thing anymore. Well, actually, no. By the time I quit Smite, I had a long period of time where I just didn't want to play games at all. I was just kind of done. I still love the games, but I need a break. It's the world's best Paragon player, Jordan. Where you good, Jordan? Where are the world's best? Did I miss out? Oh no, I can finish it. Damn. Looks like I missed the legend. I missed history in the making. I wouldn't even be surprised. Like Paragon would have been big. Like with everyone who played Fortnite, like I wouldn't be surprised if Epic could just make it even bigger than I don't know most things, to be honest, because they make good gameplay. Like I'm not a professional Fortnite hater, like a lot of people seem to be. I don't necessarily love it either, but I do think they have combat that feels good. Like gameplay that feels good. Man, she just destroyed my decoy. Come on. I popped both, but I kinda had to back out real quick. At least I remembered to pop them. It's a start. Still upset they just renamed Titans randomly. Did they? Oh, Obsidian Shredder, yeah, they did. But they did that with a lot of the items. Except for Deathbringer. It's still Deathbrings. It continues to bring death. Guess I'll just get Brawlers as the last item. Like, it's the same thing, like Brawler's Ruin. I don't know why, you know. They could just keep most of the names, I guess, but like Bloodforged Blade is also different. It was just called Bloodforged before in one word. So I guess they deemed it necessary to just kind of make a soft reset on everything. Yeah, Deathbringer, but now yellow. Athena died for that Phoenix. Legend.
Attack the Gold Fury. Attack Fire Giant.
Yeah, we're just gonna back off here. Get this, get out. I actually thought it was a joke, Jordan, but I'm glad you were You were big in Paragon. It does suck. I really wanted to try it as well when it came out. I was just, as I said, too busy with Smite stuff. And it does suck they had to shelf it. Or decided to shelf it, I suppose. They probably could have kept it going if they wanted to. And 2 walls? Ymir, you didn't just wall me off, brother. I thought we were friends. It's too far away. I wanted to wall him off. Yeah, I mean they definitely had the funding. I don't even think the funding was the issue. I just think they saw so much potential in Fortnite that they wanted to spend every single person they had on that project. And I mean, with how well it went, I can't even tell them it was a bad decision. It just kind of sucks for the people that really loved Paragon. It completely made sense, I suppose, from a business perspective. Fortnite is massive, and it still is, even after so long. I'll push up left just a little bit. And I suppose since Ymir is there anyway, I might as well just grab a little kill there or something like that. Well, I'm glad he tested it for me, because I was wondering if you could TP while someone was attacking you, but I suppose you can't. It doesn't really work the same as the pressure plate, basically, as in Smite 1. Wow. Is my mouse screwing up with me as well? I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was a bit weird. It was like vibrating. Triple kill. I too am scared of change in general when it comes to games. I'm so used to one thing, and then suddenly everything changes when the Fire Nation attacks, and I'm just never ready for it. That being said, in a game like, let's say Smite, where I practically know almost everything in terms of items and stuff, it's a bit different. Because then I know one thing so well that I don't mind a slight change to it. But there are definitely some things in Smite 2 that are very different. Like the active items that I cannot get used to, as I have proven very much today. And I will continue to prove that for years to come. Hopefully not. But. Yeah. I don't got it. Not enough mobility for that. I will say, a big positive, I think the Titan Room is great. I really do. I like it a lot. It really does remind me of old Smite, with how big and open it is, and there's just it essentially just a room practically made for team fighting. Titan is too tiny for the room. I see what you mean, but it also can't be too big to the like you're pretty close to your character in Smite, and you gotta be able to see stuff around you as well. So I do get what you mean though. Yeah, it just can't be so big that it ends up blocking your view. So we'll say that. Like the art team has done a great job, I think, with designing the interior of the Titan rooms. Well done. I like it. Yeah, you might be right, Jordan. You might be right. You can spread out very far. We have 4? This seems kind of unfair. Game? Okay, there we go. Your last game went too well. You're only gonna be 4 people now. Alright, give me solo this time. Oh. I can do some Bologna. I could also try Chuck again. I haven't tried Chuck since, well, obviously yesterday, but... Yeah, let's do Chuck. And see how that can work out for me. Ugh. I kind of wish that Chuck's ability scaled with intelligence. That'd be fun. Just go full on ability-based Chuck with just an axe hitting for 700 late game. That'd be great. The ultimate clapping everyone for like 1,000. It's probably good that it's not a thing.
I bring the light that will cleanse the unholy.
Probably don't actually need the mana potion on Chuck. Maybe we'll do 1. 3 health pots. For my first item, I have no idea what I want to build. And I will confirm here. Yeah, strength. Well, actually, no. Okay, so strength and intelligence. Intelligence buffs the protection on this one, and intelligence just make the heal. I might want to try building both. Maybe I can do like a half intelligence, half strength build. Some items still give both. But I guess I might need to go Meteor Hammer as the first one either way. Since that seems to have pretty good dominance in lane. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we're gonna beta test Siege. I actually did have a game on the night of the release in the alpha. When I tried it playing alone. I did have a 4v4. It was very strange. And I'm just assuming it's because they couldn't find more players. So it is a thing. Which is why I got a little confused or scared that we might have a 4v5 game. Because while that sounds fun to me, I don't think it sounds fun to my teammates. That's just a me thing. I love that. I like a challenge in that way. We'll see how this Ymir matchup goes. Last time I played Ymir into a chalk, it was pretty easy. Ymir is so dominant if you're building him strength. With his passive, he completely dumpsters anything that tries to box with him. That is such a good change as well. Speaking of good changes, Chalk being able to cancel the 1 so you can use the 2 without teleporting is great. Like, finally. Finally. Well, then I decided to do it anyway. I don't want to box Ymir. It's actually insane how much damage it does. I don't want to deal with it. It's crazy. I'm dead. I am dead. Ymir is insane. Please, Ymir, don't hurt me. You can't box with Ymir. I have to run away. Ymir's broken. I'm telling you. Ymir's broken as hell in solo. Get me away. Which lanes do you start buffing? You mean like, what lanes you want to start on buffs? I'm not really sure. Because it depends. I'm still not really sure what is best. Like, starting in lane is probably best if you don't want to miss a creep. Because otherwise you will most likely miss a creep or two. That being said, if you're playing an aggressive god and you both meet in lane and you lose the first wave, you will probably also lose your buff. And that's where I always tend to go with starting on a buff. In solo, I would say recommend starting on blue, at least. But you don't get a buff anyway, I will say that as well. Buffs work quite differently. You don't get a buff on the first 3 kills, I believe, of the camp. You have to like level it up until the buff spawns. Which is an interesting choice. He's just walking at me, and I can't do anything about it. Go away, dude. And he's 5 as well now. If I was 5, I would be more happy with it, but I couldn't do much in the case of the gank there. That's unfortunate. Would have liked Loki not to, don't know why I packed. That was stupid. I need 200 gold. Yeah, the little knock-up, it's pretty good. I will say, even though it is pretty small. Because now you can literally combo the knock-up into a freeze from a distance. That's crazy to me. Before, people would just run away, you know? Now you can actually somewhat combo into the freeze. I'll wait fighting Ymir until I have more base damage, and once I do, I can probably outpoke him. To the point where I can win the trade if we fight. I'll get out. Damn, maybe I could have thrown an axe, but don't think it's going to be up in time. Some weird lag. Okay. I could do some magical protection and see how that does. I just need to find the right item. Probably this one. Get the slow immunity into Ymir. Was talking with a friend before with how we both thought the new Locust skin didn't feel right for Smite 1, but feels like really good in Smite 2. His changes must have had Smite 2 in mind when he was being reworked. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad it feels better in Smite 2 at least. Especially if it was the intention. Good lord. That is insane how much damage he does to me. What in the world did he finish? Hydras. Oh god. He has Hydras. I'm gonna say it, guys. I think Ymir's broken at the moment. Ymir is really, really good. I'm just gonna poke him for now. Yeah, crit Ymir makes sense. I mean, he has it feels even better in Smite 1. And right now I'm pretty sure the sound is glitched, because you can hear people backing inside the bushes, which I don't think is the intended purpose of the bushes. They're supposed to hide you, not tell you Let them not tell your enemies what you're doing in there. Or that you are there. I'm just not sure what I should be building at the moment. I might do Hydras as well. It does make sense. For now, I'll also finish Hussar's Wings. But after that, is the question.
Your team has destroyed a middle. Be right back.
My god. He also buys a lot of potions. Yeah. He's got a lot of potions on him, that Jameer.
Your right tower is under attack. Enemy missing right. Light for the darkness. Enemy missing middle.
Ymir is definitely the god I've had the most fun with. But maybe that explains, maybe that's just the brokenness of him at the moment. He does feel very powerful.
I'll gank right lane.
Didn't think he didn't have ult, I guess. Damn, Ymir has an army coming for him. Goddamn, and he almost killed Zeus. Poor Ymir.
Enemy ultimate down.
Ymir's gonna be back, and this is gonna go to hell.
Storm.
I'm gonna do Hydras. Does Odin Cage no longer anti-heal? It should. I believe that's what it said. It might not be completely and like 100% anti-healing, but it does reduce the amount of healing from what I read when I played him. But I didn't look at the specific numbers. Man, why? My AoE auto's almost screwing me over there.
Your middle tower no hiding from me.
In Smite 1, I would usually level my heal first over my 2, just for the survivability, but I'm not really sure in this one, because of it scaling off of intelligence. It makes it a bit awkward. Because, like, it doesn't change the base, as far as I know. Right? Maybe it does. Okay. Odin's still here. I think Odin's support. Maybe he's the jungler, actually. Never mind. I'm 15 and I still don't think. Like, I'm 3 levels higher than Ymir. I still don't think I can box him. He also has dagger, yeah. Damn. Ymir's good. I want to play Ymir. I also need something that is more ability based. I'm just not sure what. Well, I can't box him, it seems. I'll see if I can chase this one. Okay. I was lucky he missed the freeze, the first one. I'm not sure I would have been able... That would have been the same outcome if he did. Or if he didn't. Two, 0, 2. I feel like there's been so much action and I've only been a part of 4 kills. Give me the bounties. Hell yeah. They give so much gold. Yeah. Yeah, you get him, Loki. That sucks. Neith got one of them at least. I would have been very sad if both of them got away. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to get. Yeah, none of these are intelligence based. Strength. This could be nice. Let's do this one. It's full damage, but getting movement speed and cooldown is nice. And movement speed 5 cooldown 5 cooldown rate. I do not know what 5 cooldown rate means. But it can't be bad, right? It's not percentage. That can't be it. That feels very good. But maybe it is.
Killing spree.
Juicy gold.
On my way.
It's a big fight happening. I want to be there. They're all dead. Why am I here? Animation looks so smooth. They do feel pretty good. It took me a little while to get used to chucks. I feel like chucks specifically kind of like its impact, but I do think they look good. When you're swinging a massive hammer around like that, I feel like there should be a bit more of a punch behind it. But I also get it. I mean, it's not exactly like a hack and slash or like an RPG, so it is just a MOBA. I think in terms of impact, no, actually, no, I take that back. It should have impact. The way Atlas passive, like smacking down the big ball to the ground, that's the sort of impact I feel like Chuck's auto attack should have. With how big his weapon is. Because that feels like it has a real oomph to the hit that it does. It feels great. And I think they've been really good at doing that with Newer Gods as well. So I was a little disappointed not to see it in the though early stages, but still somewhat disappointed not to see it here. I'll get a Bologna game in. Perhaps. Actually, yeah, I'll do Bologna. I was thinking Ymir, but I'm actually kind of feeling Bologna. Also, hey, Winari, I didn't even see you there. If you're still around. Damn. Player failed to select the god. You lurk. You still playing WoW? You enjoying the new stuff? Or the new season? Yeah, it's been a while. I've been good. Just playing some different stuff. Real life is a bit up and down here and there, but generally it's fine. I'm still just enjoying myself playing games. I kind of went away from WoW after I got the legendary, pretty much. Then I dipped. I got what I needed from the expansion, and I'm out. But I'll probably try out the new expansion, as I usually do. Oh, you recently played? That's fair. It's not really much to do at the moment, I feel like. Just kind of waiting for the new stuff to get out. But yeah, let's see if we can actually get into this game without having a lever again. On a side note, for the people that have played or seen a lot of the Smite Alpha here, how do you feel about the characters' faces? Because yesterday... No. Yesterday, I was talking to my chat about it, where like some of them saying that they feel like they look a little weird, and I kind of see it as well. I feel that maybe come off a bit plasticky, like somewhat plasticky. I was wondering how the general consensus might be on it. I think on Bologna you have to start with the AoE autos, right? You have to get Meteor Hammer first. That only makes sense. Also, are they only 4? Am I saying this right? Maybe he hasn't loaded in yet, they're 4th, but... or 5th. It's gonna be a tough match for them. Ah, there he is. Hate the god portraits. I see what you mean. They're very simplistic. I don't necessarily hate them, but I do also hope maybe some more is added. But that could easily just be placeholders for now. Words are the biggest placeholder thing for me at the moment that I hope they fix fast. Not only because of the way they look, it doesn't really matter to me much how they look. Because, you know, they're as placeholder as something can be. That being said, it is the pinging on the map that drives me crazy. Maybe change the ping, that would be okay, but the constant pinging is just not. It gives me a headache, bro. I can't listen to it for that long. Yeah, some word range could be nice. Ooh, we try hard wording these days? Maybe I've been playing this game at the wrong time. Because I usually play it, you know, I would stop around now to make dinner. But now I'm kind of getting some good games with people actually warding and, you know, fighting back. And it's nice. That's what I want. I want to play this as it was, you know, an actual Smite game. Ooh, we went for different stuff here, huh? And I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Where in the hell did the other two minions go? Okay. This is constructive criticism. I don't think Bellona feels very good. Bellona feels very awkward and heavy for some reason, compared to her Smite version. Or Smite 1. And some of my creeps are disappearing, and I don't like it. If you spam her 3 abilities, there's not only visual glitches, but also just some strange interactions with how she feels. I can't really explain it very well. I'll stick around a bit. How much do I need? Probably not gonna stick around for 900 gold, but... you play later than this, and I'm pretty sure some of my teammates have never heard Smite before. That's fair. Maybe it's just around dinner time. Maybe people come home, they do one game, and then they log off to make dinner. Maybe that's it. Is there any major difference between Smite 1 and 2 that a noob like me, maybe 5 hours in, could notice? No, I don't think so. Honestly, no. If you only played like 5 hours of Smite, I don't think you would notice anything major. At the moment, this is an alpha. There are way more glitches in this than you find in Smite. But besides from that, no, not really. It feels pretty much the same. There are some minor differences, like meta changes and stuff like that, but you don't know about that. So no, not really. Yeah, the gamers gotta eat. They gotta go up and grab a quick package of popcorn before they continue. I wonder if I can do it like this. If I do this... No. See, sometimes it works. Now I have the sword around. Sometimes And it happens pretty often. If you use two abilities straight after each other, it will use the previous weapon because that animation was still going. Is what I'm assuming. What you hear, Loki? Go away. And it just looks funny. It's nothing major. Like, it doesn't change anything. But it looks funny.
Attack middle lane.
We were expecting a lot more bugs. That's fair. I do think they've done a pretty good job. Well done, Harris. On the bug fixing in the early stages. Because I actually agree. There are not a lot of bugs in this. The worst one I've seen is something that happened yesterday on my stream to someone else, where he just wasn't able to interact with anything, he couldn't press anything after getting bit by Fenrir. There's a weird interaction with the Fenrir ultimate that is somewhat game-breaking. So, that sucks. And that is the biggest thing I've seen, and it's rarely happened, considering Fenrir is almost in every game. So there is some weird interaction somewhere, somehow. But yeah, at the moment as well, Wanari, the Smite alpha is paid. Like, it's a paid alpha, so you have to buy your way in. So I don't recommend doing that right now. There's gonna be an open beta in like 3 months. I would just wait for that, try it out yourself if you think you wanna give it a shot. At the moment, this is me trying to be very constructive and, well, give some constructive feedback. Because everything I say, I feel like it's not hate, even though it may sound like it sometimes. It's more like I'm just stating my thoughts on the things happening in the moment. So I hope if Hi-Rez watches my stuff, I do hope that they don't take it in a bad way, because I'm trying to just be constructive. Yeah, keep going. This is kind of bad, actually. Don't kill me. That was bad by me. I got soloed by him, but I also should have backed a long time ago. I completely forgot to back. I was too busy conversing with you guys. Where is it? I'll get Jins. I want attack speed here, but I don't want to wait for the gold. Yeah, like the minions adventuring in the jungle. That's pretty funny. Like, it is funny seeing the minions being stuck in the jungle somewhere. Why is Loki doing my wave? This is like playing Smite 1 again. That's fair, Wanari. It is expensive just living these days. I get it.
Know your enemy.
Oh, that was smart. Damn, okay. Maybe I shouldn't underestimate you then. It was smart of him dashing right after him. I couldn't reach anymore. Yeah, the Fenrir buff is pretty crazy. He stops you from doing anything for the rest of the game. It's pretty good buff, I would say. I think what I want to play around with the most, with the alpha that I think is great, like some of the active things are very fun. Being able to have stealth on any character, basically. It is an intelligence item, so going for something like that on a Bellona it doesn't make sense. So it is technically not available on her, or viable on her. But it is an item you can buy. So, you could, theoretically, run Bellona in the jungle with a stealth. And that is... Oh, they surrendered. Well, that's unfortunate. So you could run something really, really funny. And I did that. I played Bacchus solo. And I got the stealth item, and that's just so funny. It's so funny having stealth on gods that just shouldn't have stealth. And it's even more... It's fucked up if Hebo comes out, and you have stealth on Hebo. Hebo is not a god you want to have stealth. Hell no. Yeah, giving consumer feedback and pointing out anything that you notice. This is good because what they, as developer, need to hear, which is also something we're told often when we play testing people at my school. Yeah, I'm trying at least. But that's the thing. I'm not even sure that they will ever watch what I'm saying, but at least it's out there. And I'm not the type of person who puts clips on my Twitter, so they might not see it for that reason alone. I think I could probably make them a small clip with like a fast or quick review on my Twitch here, and then post it on Twitter. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty bad at gathering my thoughts for stuff like that. No, I didn't, Jordan. I'm still kind of thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I want to do Ymir. I think this skin really shows how the graphical fidelity has improved. I think this looks great. It looks really cool. Honestly, I think this shows the best, because I don't see it the same way on this one, or even this. I mean, there's some cool reflections and stuff in the ice on him, but it still kind of looks unnatural. I think this looks awesome. What's your graphics settings at? I'm pretty sure I set them to max. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can tell. Yeah, I can check right now, but I can confirm it in when I get in game. I also don't know what it means for them when they say they have dynamic lighting. I know what that means in general, but like, does it have a day and night cycle? You know, that type of stuff? I don't assume the lighting changes, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I forgot what item I want to start with. The stealth item is this one, but this one gives intelligence. Maybe I try something different? Maybe I go for an intelligence build? Because I have done, like, you saw it last game as well. Ymir with strength build works very well. I don't need to test it. I feel like it might just end up being a ruffle stomp anyway. Yeah, I mean, his abilities scale off of magical. Or intelligence. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Can't be that bad. I'm also not against a warrior or a guardian, it seems, in my lane. Unless I'm against Athena, but... So I don't think my lane should be a problem either way. Might as well test it now. You can even get items, I believe. Demonic... No, Hand of the Abyss. Yeah, it also gives attack speed. When you hit an enemy guard or jungle boss with an ability, you get... Yeah, I mean, this fits great on Ymir. This is awesome. This is like it's made for Ymir. I'm gonna start with this item. Because it fits right in with his passive. I'll just do that. I would still assume that they have some people dedicated to watch streamers get feedback. Yeah, for sure. They are. I know they are watching. It's just why would they choose the guy with 18 viewers over the guy with You know, like 200 or 500 or, you know, whatever that may be. I'm pretty low on the list, I believe, of Smite streamers, but who knows? I mean, there's definitely some people fully dedicated to just watching the streams, whether they have no viewers or high viewers.
Enemy missing left.
Also, another great change. The fact that you can move just a little bit and still aim while you're using Ymir's 2 is fantastic. It feels so much better. It's so clean. And I think Ymir is probably the god for me that feels the best. Alright. There's gonna be a bit of a skill difference gap here, I think. Either that or he just didn't expect to take that damage and didn't level his jump. Yeah, they're really moving away from self-ruling abilities. I think that's a great idea. I really do. Being screwed over by your own lack of mobility really does suck. But if you're getting chased down, it's different. But if you're stuck in an animation, it just doesn't feel good. So, I can't say I'm unhappy about it. I think that's great. It's a plus from me. I also think this is like on the opposite scale. I think too much mobility is also bad, and I think that's something that really kind of took some of the enjoyment for me out of Smite originally. Like, some gods have way too many mobility options. It becomes unfun when a god has like 3 different ways of escaping from you. Either that or they just have one really, really strong one. And I think that's why old Smite was the best for me. It just felt way more all-around balanced. And right now, I mean, which god in the current alpha has an insane amount of mobility? Not really any of them, to be honest. Like Kukulkan does in his kit. It's just not. It's not just very limited. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. I want him to keep attacking me, so I can wall him off. Ymir with a small knock-up into the freeze just feels so good now. I'm not gonna lie, Ymir is my favorite in the alpha. He feels fantastic to use, but maybe also just because he feels good and I can use him in solo. That helps. If I can play him in my main role, it does help. Next up, stealth item. Hey, I love that. I love being able to use stealth on Ymir. Well, I get your point. I would assume they have more than 8 people watching. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely get it. And I think you're right as well. I think it's just me being, you know, me thinking, why would they watch me over someone else type of thing. But I get you. I'm sure they're checking out a bunch of different streams. I mean, I'm also not gonna deny that I obviously have had a presence in, in, you know, the Smite scene, so I might have a valued opinion just because of that, but I don't really know. It's just weird for me to think that. It's a weird confidence thing. But I get it. And I'm trying to see it from a different perspective. Damn. One slip through. It's unfortunate. Maybe I don't want to back. I'll greed. I'll stick around. Ooh. Uh-oh. I ran back into it.
Enemy missing middle. Apologies.
Enemy indeed missing middle. I found him. That's okay. I knew I greeted. And I paid the price. Ymir getting some mobility is also fantastic. They've done such a good job with Ymir. The fact that you can use the wall as mobility as well on yourself is so good. I cannot praise enough how well they have done with Ymir. They truly brought his kit to the next level. Yeah, you get him, Chuck. Yeah.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
It does make me excited to see what they might do with some of the other gods, who may feel somewhat simple, but may just get some small changes that make them way more...
Enemy missing middle.
what's the word? Not complicated. They just get more gameplay options. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for, but... Because someone like Vamana obviously comes to mind in my case, and he is an incredibly simple god. He's very straightforward, but what would they do on him to add something to him? And I've been thinking a little bit. I'm not really sure what. Maybe making the... I think anything... Actually, yes. If they made the umbrella detonatable, instead of it being a two-way hit always, if you could press the button again so that it would explode on the spot where it is currently at, I think that would be a great change to make it a more reliable ability. But maybe outside of that, I'm not sure. Because right now his umbrella is pretty unreliable. It's great wave clear. Don't get me wrong, it's fantastic wave clear. But it's not an easy ability to land consistently with both his. It's pretty difficult. And very easy to juke, not to mention.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're destroying them. I hope this doesn't finish too fast. Like, I kinda wanna try my build out a little bit here, team. Can we chill a bit, please? Where's your jump, buddy? He did not want to jump, I guess. Yeah, I'm also very excited for gods to be added, especially when they're getting small changes like this. The change to Ymir gives me a lot of faith, because I think it's genius what they've done with him. Even though he feels kind of strong at the moment. But that's besides the point. They can always tone down things a bit. Okay. I didn't think this far. I don't know what to get now. I'll get some mana regen for some kills. That sounds good. That does mean I get another active ability, and I just have to keep buying them. I gotta get better at remembering they exist. I'm telling myself now, I will stealth in, try and just kill the Honor. When it jumps, we use the wall, try and see if we can ult him. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah. Well, it's very loud. There's also that. Damn, this still wasn't enough. I can't believe that wasn't enough. Oh well. My plan worked. He did die. Just wasn't by my hand. A wild Kokolkan has appeared. Did not expect that.
Enemy missing middle.
Okay.
You jump scared yourself a few times unintentionally by using Kokolkan's dash before. Yeah, it's a cool addition. I do think it's a great addition because of how limited it is. If it wasn't as limited as it was, I actually would have thought that it's kind of too much. Because it's really good. Like it's a pretty good distance dash. And I would think maybe that gives him too much, because his 2 is already pretty powerful. Kokolkan's mobility is not his problem. It is how unreliable his damage is. Damn, the damage still went off. Ooh, someone's around. Damn, that almost got it. I love trying that knock up into the freeze. It's great setup. It's not reliable setup, but it's more than just running forward, pressing W, hoping that they don't do something to you while you're trying to freeze them. It gives you some kind of setup that you can try and use to your advantage, and I think that's great. It's such a small thing that really adds more to trying to get in there as Ymir. Without it just being a wall, you know? You might wall someone off, and obviously they can't get away from the wall, and, you know, there you go. But the knock-up just adds some small mix to it. Your PC died? Damn. Is your PC okay? It's not permanent, is it? Or was it a laptop that just ran out of battery? Honor is actually keeping up with me in levels. That's impressive. Damn. Still getting people on the right side of the wall, still pretty difficult sometimes. Your elbowed it while rolling back into your chair. Why did you wait? How did it died from that? Damn. Got some strong elbow there, buddy. Cabo. Oh, he didn't die. Oh my god. I think this game's cutting it a little close for me sometimes. I think they just have to die from my abilities instead of this bullshit. A fully charged is about 750 damage though. It's not bad. What was I looking at? These are only level 2s, right? I need to look at level 3s. That's interesting. Just ultimate cooldown by 20%? Huh. I'll do this just for some more health for now. I don't want to dawdle too much in the base here. Smite 2 comes in return? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to promise anything. It all really depends on how much I fall in love with Smite 2. I can't play a game I don't love. At least not all the time. And I kind of fell out of love with Smite 1 for a long time. So we'll see if Smite 2 can bring it, well, back into my heart in the same way. It's best not to expect it, but I don't want to promise. I don't want to promise anything, and I don't want to solidify anything. I'm older now, you know. I can't spend all my time playing video games. I mean, I can, and I am doing that, but I can't play a single game anymore. Is what I've learned about myself. I love just gaming in general. There's so many different games coming out I want to play, and being a pro player while also needing the time to that is just going to be real tough. So, we'll see. No promises. I'm not against the idea. I also don't like traveling. That's a different side of it. But, yeah. It really felt like he was on the right side. His slow immunity is gonna be tough for me to really nail him down. Oh, hello. Okay. There's gonna be so many Neath weaves now, it's nuts. It's scary, is what it is. There's so many people here, go away. And me, your basic, we've got the basic with the team already. Yeah, there we go. No problem. Almost already going to Worlds. Yeah. Wait. Neath ult. Where did it go? It's stuck there? Harris! I found another one! I guess the Neath ult can get stuck on walls. Now I know that if Neath ults me, I will hug a wall. I won't, but I'll definitely feel like I want to. Magical intelligence. That's what it is. I could get some cooldown. I could also just, yeah, you know, screw it. I'll just go straight intelligence. Get more power. Make my stuff do more damage. Oh. I'm really surprised they haven't surrendered yet. It's 37-5. There's another Neath ult bug where you die before it hits you. The ult will stop in the map and then track back to you when you respawn. That's pretty funny. I mean, I assume that's what that is. I assume if I wanted to, but then two people came. I wanted to walk into it to see what happened. Like, it seems to be there physically, you know? Oh, is she DCing? Or just lagging? She was lagging out, goddamn. No! I would have thought anyway with low killed, but damn. I got greedy. That's the shutdown on me. That's unfortunate. She missed the Neath ult? Wow. That just sounds like a feature. It would be really funny. Imagine dying to that. The Neath ult killing you on respawn. It would have to be pretty unlucky to die on respawn though. Just pre-ult them. Yeah, you pretty much only die on respawn if they're spawn killing you. But getting hit with the Neath ult at that point will probably just push me over the edge of the match. Fuck you, welcome back, go away. Yeah, I would not feel very welcome. I feel like at this point I'm kind of getting immune to the pinging with the words, but I still don't like it. The second I acknowledge that it still exists, I just... Oh, okay. The second I acknowledge that it's still there, I feel like my brain starts hurting. No, Phoenix, you are cheating. I was out of there. I call cheating. Feels like a Phoenix was faster. It might. You know, it definitely might. I am a big supporter of making objectives harder to kill in general. That's also why I very much support how much damage Firegiant is doing in this alpha, because it destroys anyone who's not a tank completely. You cannot tank it as a damage dealer. You have to be... Well, you can, but you have to, like... It's like dealing with Gold Fury at the moment in Smite, as a carry. You cannot tank it, you have to leech it to someone else. You can kind of, like... You can juggle it, but you can't do that with Fire, because Fire is ranged. But, like, you can juggle Gold Fury. Until he uses that ability, at least. And I think that's good. Carry, like, 2 carries, I feel like should not just be able to do an objective. It doesn't make sense, at least in my head. Ouch. I need them to get out of base so that I can use stealth. Because if I use stealth here, they will just see me anyway. I'm stealthing, boys. Alright. Yeah, being bosses is a good thing. I agree. They have to be scary. And especially Fire Giant. I mean, gold, sure, it's not like the biggest thing. Obviously, it makes a difference, but Fire Giant is this massive, like almost in-game, it's time to end the game type of thing. We have this massive advantage, it's time to push. It shouldn't be that easy to kill. And it has been in a lot of metas in Smite. I think it's okay in Smite 1 at the moment. But tanks can tank it forever. Maybe it's just me, but I almost feel like it should be doing percentage damage to a certain extent. Like, I do think, obviously, tanks should be able to tank it. But, I don't know. It's a hard thing to balance. Everyone's gonna have different opinions on it. I think Gold Fury in Smite is in a pretty good spot. I honestly think Gold Fury is in a fantastic spot in Smite. Smite 1. And even this game as well. I think it's pretty much the same. They both hurt like hell. Anyway, guys, I took it one more game than I normally would here. I just really felt like it. I actually had so much fun playing Smite 2 today. Before I leave actually, when does Smite 2 end? The 4th to... Okay, so actually pretty soon. So I can play that tomorrow. We'll see what happens with streams then. I obviously mainly streamed these 2 days because of Smite 2. Because I really wanted to play it, and I prefer doing it while streaming. Is it tomorrow? It's the 4th today, so May 4th at 10 p.m. Right here. I can't press on these news, so it doesn't... Yeah, so like it's at some point at night. So it's pretty much the last day for me to play this. I'll probably play it a little bit later myself, maybe. We'll see, but... But yeah, as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I hope to stream Smite pretty soon. I've kind of been in a Smite mood lately, so maybe I'll get some ranked in Smite 1 still during the week, or otherwise I might just be back with Smite 2 next weekend. So, alright. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.